Hello and welcome, guys. I'm Mark Walter. I am kind of the host today for just a little while. Anyways, as you see, not exactly the view that we like to start with on any race, especially something as significant as Yellow Bullet. But there's been some challenges today with the weather, and they are working away. They're down there scraping the track, and so we said, you know what? We're going to just kind of hold off before we get all the main cameras set up because there is weather in the area. And we're actually using a new app. It's called Dark Sky. Some of you guys may go, oh, Mark, I've been using that for years. Michael Beard, half of the Loose Rocker promotion team, made a post about it here, I don't know, I guess it was a week or so ago, and how just absolutely dead on perfect it is. And then yesterday I was talking to a buddy up at Mickey Thompson, and he goes, man, he said, we were talking about, you know, the weather and how hot it had been, and then it was going to cool down, and of course, what was in the forecast for this week as far as precip goes, and it was like, we could be challenged. Anyways, he goes, well, I'm telling you, man, he says, this is the app. And so last night I downloaded it and started checking it. And then this morning we did have some showers come through. And I mean, it was right. It said 4 minutes and boom, it started, precipitating on the windshield. It was pretty amazing. And it's been real accurate right on and off all day. So we're just going to kind of be a little hesitant here and make sure that we take care of our equipment, and that way we can make sure that we will take care of you guys and get all these great runs on the track today. So,
if we run into Monday, we'll be here Monday.
That's a true statement, just like last year. Jack and Hank were here, and they ended up being here on Monday. So, now, they did come on and just announce here about 15 minutes, well, about 10 minutes ago. They said that they were about 30 minutes behind on start time now, scheduled at about 4 o'clock, round one of the Sportsman guys. And so they said it's probably going to be a little more like 4:30. So we're going to start working on getting our cameras out here shortly. But I just wanted the opportunity to talk to you guys. Something I got to do yesterday, which was really cool, and I rarely get to do anymore, is I just got to go over and hang out with John Sears and Jeff Savato, Marty and
Steve Johnson.
Steve Johnson and Marina and Monty and David and Maria, and just kind of got to hang out and watch a round of Outlaw 10.5 and I think it was X275 and then Ultra Street. They were doing the test sessions and everything, and it was really cool because that's something I just don't get to do. So it was really interesting to get to do that yesterday and just kind of hang out and visit with folks, because we come to a lot of these events and never get away from the motorhome or from being in the scaffold or what have you until in the evening when things are done, and by then everybody is they've either closed up and gone to the hotel or whatever it is they're doing. But we don't get a chance to visit with many folks. So, and Joanne got out and talked to, she was talking to, you talked to Melanie Salimi. Of course, we saw Ellen and Damon, talked to Mark Teneri, a few of the other photographers.
Neil Chance.
Neil Chance is here. And
DeSoma.
Let's see. Yeah, I think it's Anthony DeSoma.
I think so.
Tommy Morrow. I got a chance to talk to him. John Belinsky. And so it was kind of
and a bunch of people whose names I can't remember.
But it was really cool to get the opportunity to just, visit with folks. Again, that's something I don't get to do very often, so it was pretty exciting for me to do that. All righty. So on tap this weekend, we have lots and lots of great racing, qualifying. They're hoping to get one round in this evening. It could go either way. Just it kind of depends if stuff decides to miss us. And then also we've got 2 rounds tomorrow, and then we will finish up Sunday with eliminations. So that is the plan at this point, and the weather looks challenging, but if you guys know anything about Cecil County, Yellow Bullet, Jim Halsey, and Monty Miko, they are going to do everything they can to get this race in. So, and And if we need to hang out on Monday, the weather looks really good for Monday. So we're just hoping, praying that we can get everything in the normal time frame, because we go home, get ready right in for drag week. And that's like at home this year. It's Atlanta, Darlington, ZMAX, and let's see, Bristol, and then back to Atlanta. So that's, I mean, you know, Atlanta's just 2.5 hours up the road from us. So we're pretty excited about that. Actually get to leave like Sunday morning to go up and set up. So, alrighty, great group of support this weekend from longtime advertisers have been with us for many years. Steve Johnson Induction Solutions, Jeff Savato is Savato Designs, Jack French at Billet Atomizer, the guys over at PA Racing. His first name escapes me right now. Sorry about that. Let's see. Of course, Graham Jones over at Fast Time Motorworks, Patrick at Pro Systems Carburetors. Talking about Pro Systems Carburetors, you know, Matt Walter, our son, has got the what we call the house car, the mullet-mobile, and
Speed mullet.
the speed mullet, yeah, the mullet-mobile. Anyway, he had another carburetor on the car, and he went ahead and spent the money and bought one from Patrick. He went from E85 to race carburetor fuel, regular race fuel, and he picked up about a little over 1/10. And that was just in his first real outing, getting the car tested and lined out a little bit down at MDIR. So more to come on that. Of course, the great folks at 1320 Wheels, and they've got tires, they've got a little bit of everything. Go check them out. And of course, if you're on Motormania TV, which, by the way, I'll talk to that in a second as soon as I get done talking about the sponsors. Let's see, is it this way? I always get it messed up. I think it's this way. For the banners, please go let those folks know how much you appreciate what they do. Of course, then we got the 25th anniversary World Street Nationals. They're also supporting our broadcast this weekend here for the Yellow Bullet Nationals, and then LGM Racing and Development, brand new advertiser, Shelton Barr. Some of you guys may know him from Yellow Bullet, or you're part of the Yellow Bullet group over on Facebook. We call ourselves the Yellow Bullet Rejects, but Shelton, they make an entire line of rocker system, and they sell some other things too. But go out and check their website out, and we're very excited to have Shelton on board, and we hope that he can continue to support us. We've got other events. Talking to Monty yesterday about the radio race in the spring at the end of April. That looks pretty certain. So, and of course, if he does it, we will be there. That's a foregone conclusion. And then next year we've also got Keith Haney's Radio Revenge out in Tulsa that we do as well. So a lot of bracket stuff. The all-out stuff is good. It's going well, guys. They had a decent crowd, good car count up in Atco, and they're continuing to tighten things up, kind of revamp things, make things better. And they had a decent spectator count there, so they're pretty excited about everything that's going on. And I was just told Yellow Bullet Rejects is a secret group, so nobody can join it unless you're asked. Okay, all right, my bad. Anyways, so got completely derailed there. I hate when that happens. Anyways, All Out Live. So for those guys down in the South Georgia area, that's the next stop for the All Out Live group. Absolutely give that thing a look. The people that have been running it have been having a blast, and I'll tell you what, you got to have the right car. You got to make your car's got to be tough to do that, because it's the grouping. Of course, that's just based on what cars show up in those ET brakes and the closest 16, and then it's instant green, hot lap. It is the great equalizer. Matter of fact, in the fast class on Saturday at ATCO, the slowest qualifier won. Okay, because the other car that was there could not handle the hot lap stuff. So if you've got a card set up to deal with that, you should go out and give it a try, guys. I believe it's $75. I don't know if you can beat that. Now they're going to take and they're going to do 4 shows for TV. Each class is going to be broken up into a separate show, and then also the show and they're going to do the call-out show as well. So there's going to actually 4 separate TV shows coming out of each episode, and that's going to be shown on MAV TV and then Revan TV as well. So I have no idea when, but that is the schedule right now, and things continue to move forward and do well. Those guys intend to probably do maybe 10 events next year or so. We're just waiting to see how that all floats out. So if you're interested and you're in the South Georgia or South Alabama or North Florida area, go out to alloutlive.com, check out what they've got going on there, and see what's happening. And let's see, the Kenjo Kelly is coming, one of the Outlaws. I'm trying to think the Shannon Poole. I'm not sure who else. And then when they have a couple, 3 or 4 of those guys. And then the call-out deal is literally, hey, if you and your buddy banter back and forth about who's got the baddest car, you can call each other out or however you want to do that, and let them know, and they will put you in the lineup for Friday night. So, anyways, check that deal out. It's pretty cool. Now, the other big sponsor this weekend is Jammer Racing Ministry. Now, you guys know that that's something that the Lord has given us kind of charge over, and they are actually the presenting sponsor this weekend. That's why you see them down there in the left corner. And once again, we're wanting everyone to support Operation Christmas Child. And that's done through, what is the Samaritan's Purse, and you'll see some videos throughout the weekend on that group and all of the stuff they do. But if you've ever been involved in the shoebox deal with the kids there for Christmas, it's pretty cool. And then when you see what the reaction is when these kids get these shoe boxes, it's definitely worth it. So absolutely keep that in mind as we move forward. Alrighty. What else, dear? Is that it? I think so. And on Sunday now, today and tomorrow we will not have start line camera. But on Sunday, Matt will be here, our oldest son.
For eliminations.
And for eliminations on Sunday. And so we will have the start line camera. We figured that was more important than anything, to have it at least on eliminations day. And so he's able to come up and do that for us. And we're certainly excited to have him part of the team again this year.
If we go into Monday.
Now, if we go into Monday, because they just moved. They just bought a house, actually about 20 minutes from here, 30 minutes from here, and they're trying to get settled, moved, paint, carpet ripped out. So
baby born.
Yeah. Oh yes, and grandchild number 5 is on the way. So supposed to be here the 22nd of September, but we're all kind of going, well, okay. But anyway, so so they've got an awful lot going on down there with the Matt Walter family. Anyways, so all right, guys, I'm going to quit yakking here. I think we're going to take a peek one more time at the weather, and we're going to go ahead and work, I think, to get our equipment set up, get the rest of get the real camera set up, and as opposed to this. Let me look here real quick. Alrighty. Oh, okay. So, yes, so they're working away at the track. We're going to run our sponsor video, our coming attraction, and then we're just going to kind of hang out and wait, guys, until we get things out. It's starting to get a little darker out there. So anyways, we'll take a look at the weather, and we will keep you in the loop. And oh, by the way, welcome to everyone on Facebook. This will be a continuous stream there, guys. So when it's done, it's not archived. So you'll need to go to MotorMania TV to look at the whatever we do this weekend. We're using a new program. We actually started using it with the All Out Live guys up in Toronto. where we can stream to multiple places. It's kind of similar to what we did last year with when we were with Livestream, where we were on Livestream, YouTube, and Facebook. And this year, of course, now we're working to do it to YouTube as well as to Facebook. So just this is the first weekend for that, and we'll see how it goes. And again, there won't be an archive on Facebook, so come over to Motormania TV. And I wanted to talk about that real quick. On Motormania TV, now sometimes, guys, when you go in and you're trying to watch stuff on YouTube, sometimes you have to kind of hunt around a little bit for the videos. If you go over to Motormania TV, there is a page dedicated to whatever that event is. This weekend, there's 3 event pages. We've got, of course, we're here at Yellow Bullet, Flying Unit 4. We got Dave and Hank at Farmington doing Kevin Pollard's bracket race, and then Tony and his guys are up in Ohio at Kilcare doing Loose Rocker. So there's a page for each one of those events, and of course it's got all the information there. Of course, it's got the video in the chat as well as the schedule. If there was a flyer put together for that particular event, that's there. And of course, our rules about being G-rated in the chat. So, and we're still working to make sure that happens. Okay, I have a lot more control on YouTube. Absolutely go over there and check that out. And again, it's always on Motormania TV. It's always going to be on YouTube. And at this point, unless something better comes along, which I doubt, and then we'll do select events over on Facebook, and the ones that just make sense. So, okay, guys, appreciate you coming by. I'm going to run this sponsor video, and we're going to hang out and decide what we're going to do as far as putting cameras out. And I'm hoping that we can get this thing going. At 4 o'clock is kind of the magic hour for what's going to happen this evening. So we're hoping that whatever's out there will at least go around us, and we'll be able to get this evening. All right, guys, appreciate you being here. Bye.
Induction Solutions, home of the world's fastest nitrous system. With an international name like Induction Solutions, you can expect nothing but the best. We are not like any other nitrous company. We are specialized in higher end and are truly customer based and not cookie cutter. Induction Solutions specialize in the design, installation, flowing, and tuning of nitrous oxide systems. Induction Solutions is the best source for your nitrous systems, as well as nitrous kits and thousands of parts. We have done thousands of nitrous systems over the years on just about any application you can imagine. From street legals to pro mods, we do them all. We are known for our direct port nitrous systems, both wet and dry, as well as plate systems, and our very own plenum system, the Punisher. All of our work is custom. Every single system is built specifically for your setup. We are always open to make our customers' nitrous dreams a reality. Check us out today at www.inductionsolutions.com or give us a call at 352-593-5900.
All right, like to get the Sportsman Q1. We'll start them at 4:30, and that's getting short. So Sportsman, get them ready for Q1, starting at 4:30 to 4:45. All right, right now at this time, I'd like to get Super Street right now to the lanes, please. Super Street. You can bring it up right now to lanes 5 and 6. Super Street, 5 and 6. We need Pro Street right now to 3 and 4. And we'd like to get 10-0 Index to lanes 1 and 2. You can bring them up right now, please. Super Street, 5 and 6. Pro Street, 3 and 4. And we need 10-0 Index, lanes 1 and 2. You can bring them up right now. Let's go. Once again, we need Super Street right now to 5 and 6, Pro Street to 3 and 4, and we need 10-0 Index. 10-0 Index to 1 and 2. Bring them up right now, please. Again, if you can't hear the PA system that well, tune your FM radio right now to 100.1 on the FM dial, 100.1 FM. You can get all the notifications right there from that. again, Super Street to 5 and 6, Pro Street 3 and 4, and 10-0 Index to the back of 1 and 2. All right now, Tech is closed. Tech is closed for the pros. So if you have not been checked in, just bring your Tech card with you when you come to the staging lanes when we call your class, and then you can get ticked in then. Pretty strong headwind out there. Start things off here for the qualifying number 1 session. And let's see. Hey, the air's not so bad out there. How about that? 72 degrees. We've got 91% relative humidity. How about the density altitude? 1,767 feet. The water grains, not good at all. 107.9. So once again, 72 degrees, 91% humidity. Density altitude is 1,767 feet. And the water grains at 107.9. But he just happens to be looking down at the very end of the track and sees a big, dark bunch of stuff down there. That's a car dealership on fire down in Elkton, I believe. And, they're burning up the new cars for fun and no profit. So it won't be affecting us at all. Super Street, right now, you can load them up. Super Street, load them up. We're ready to roll here at Yellow Bullet 2018. So Super Street, load them up right now. Let's roll. Just to keep everything smooth running here today, as we like to have it, of course. Everybody wants to see that, of course. Do not come up to the starting line, and that is your car, and that's it. Not into the water box, not anywhere else. Stay behind the gates. Give the drivers room to drive. They're going to need it. Oh, Super Street starting things out. All right, once again, remember you must have a dial-in on the side so we can qualify you, please. All right, so put a dial-in on the side of your car for the qualifying, please, here in Super Street. If you do not have starting line credentials, you must get behind the fence. Qualifying, photographer credentials only out there on the track. You do not have the credentials, get behind the fence. All right, here we go. Mike Cashman, right side, the Z28 out of Westminster against Alex Hayes, the 96 Dodge. Been doing some winning down here lately. 1763 for the truck, and the Z28 running 14 flat with a 0. Here we go, a little Ford Mustang out of Northeast Maryland, Scott Whiteman. And he's going to be lined up next to the Monte Carlo, Brandon McMillan. Small block car with a 350 Chevy. All right, better light going to Whiteman out here right side. A 30 light to Brandon McMillan's 34 reaction. Whiteman looking to go 1182, and Brandon a 1242. 1202 for Whiteman goes 118. How about a 1263? About 2/10 off right there for both drivers. Pretty strong headwind out there right now. And that could affect your ET, obviously. Here's Brendan McMillan right side with his Monte Carlo. 1374. And Jeff Hall, the 68 Cougar, 1225. All right, Monte Carlo with a 35. 54 on the green for Hall. Left side. Mercury out of Bel Air, Maryland. Still run under by just 6 thousandths. Right side off about 2/10 right there. 1391 on the 74 for Brendan McMillan. All right, a couple of Mopars. Here we go. 69 Super B, the 440 machine. Beautiful car over there for Sidney Coleman. And John King, the 67 CUDA. Coming down from New York to race here this weekend. All right, Sidney Coleman getting away first. 094 on the red. King with a 348 green light out of the yellow CUDA. All right, 1199 on 1198. How about 14 thou over right there for Sidney? And King runs a 10th off at 1291 on the 1280. All right, another Super B. Here we go. Another 440 Super B, by the way. Got a bunch of them down here in Maryland. Here's Roger Dalton Jr. right side, looking for an 1130. And Ray Goltz, 71 Ford Maverick, 970. All right, Goltz with a nice 19 light. Dalton going red by 43. And Ray Goltz, 2 over, 972 with a 4. Dalton goes 4 over with a 7 at 1134. Here's John Rambo out of Pennsville, New Jersey, the Oldsmobile. 100 on the tree, and Chris O'Keefe from New York, the Chevelle, 28 on the light. He'll run 10:02 with a 7. About 13 over the dial, and right side was 17 over for Rambo. He'll run a 1267, going 104. All right, kind of a low ride out there, the 67 Plymouth up against Michael Herb, 72 Nova. Getting away with a 16 light there, and Mopar goes over 57. And Herb, 2 over with a 4, 1072. At 125. Left lane out by 9 thou, a 1304. All right, here we go. Dial 10 flat. Both drivers here. Kevin Spencer in the Nova left lane, and Mike Copenhaver out of Conowingo, Maryland, here with the 67 Firebird. 005. Huh, what a race. 10:01 with a 7, left side for Spencer. 10:03 with a 5, right side for Copenhagen and the Pontiac. Nice, sweet little 65 Chevy 2 coming out of the left lane here. He'll go with a 10 flat. Each street drives that car too. Roger Dalton Sr. here, the Mustang, getting away. 033 on the light with the Barracuda. Looking to go 11:51. How about a 965 out there for the Deuce, going 144. Shoo, 11:62 at 113 for the Barracuda. Here we go, 64 Galaxy's got the big motor in there. I believe the 406 motor. You don't see many of these cars left. Up against Nancy Martin, the 89 Camaro. Sorry, it's a 62 62 Ford Galaxy. 090 on the light, looking for an 1150, goes 1239. And Nancy Martin, 1501, goes 1502 with a 6. 35 for the reaction. There's Nick Coleman, 68 Chevelle, big motored car too, out of Elkton, Maryland. And the Purnell Body Shop car, 15 on the line. He's on kill here today. For 923 up against Tim Lorenz, 79 Chevy. How about 929 with an 8 on the 923? Lorenz, 332 reaction time, runs 3 seconds off at 1363. All right, little S10, Kevin Stoff. Out here from Red Lion, Pennsylvania. 406 small block in that. He'll go with a 970 for the dollar this time. And Paul Costley, 1120, out here with the 1980 Monte Carlo. Got some good lights out here last 5 months. Been visiting the pay window pretty much every week. Costley running a 1206 at 106. 18 on the reaction time. Kevin with a 45 light, 988 at 132. Run down the Baba Super Street. Here we go. Gary Rudy, I believe, right side in the Challenger. 39 reaction time and a 550 red light left lane. Ray Ziegler, the Chevrolet out of Clayton, New Jersey. Goes about a second off. 14-14 on the 1310. Let's go. Pro dial right now, lanes 5 and 6. All right, right now we need Pro dial. The lanes 5 and 6, I believe. 5 and 6 for Pro dial. You can bring them up right now, please. All right, here we are in Super Street right now. Shaq Donovan, the Pontiac, right side. Dead on zero right there for the 1263. 286 was the reaction time, though. Left lane would dial to 10-0, ran to tell 1229, 1029. All right, here we go. This is Pro Street coming up for their qualifier number 1. Looks like Ray Whitehead here right side up against the Oldsmobile. Go with a 958. Oh, big time tire spin right out the line for the Nova. Oldsmobile goes 62 on the tree and then a 979 at 136. All right, once again, Pro Dial, you can come up to 5 and 6 right now. 10-0 index, 1 and 2. You should be there now. Here we go, Dodge Dart left side, 1130 for the number, and Randy Alloway coming up with the Gen 3 Camaro. T-top machine going with a 1020. But it's going to be the Camaro, 1022, 2 over at 132. Left lane out by 15 hundredths. 14 light goes at 11:15 on the 11:30. This is Pro Street. All right, looks like a 67 CUDA coming up right side here, going with a 1020. Stone Cold. Steve McMillan out there left lane with a 959 on the side of that Chevy Nova. Nice Stone Cold with a 31 green out there. That's going to be that Chevy Nova getting first down there at a 967, 8 over at 136. Right side, 4 under at 1016, 132. Running under 2/10, 10:52. 39 for the light for him. Keith Baylor goes 24 on the tree, and then a 9:42. He was 6 over. Here we go, Buick Skylark left lane with a 985 on the side, 880 on the side of this Chevy Nova right side. Ooh, 005 light getting away first, the Chevy Nova. To a 130 light out there for the Buick. Little Nova running at 943 at 145, 1095 for the Buick at 127. Once again, Pro Dial 5 and 6 to the lanes. Here we go, 69 Chevelle, right side, John Noel out of Joplin, Maryland. Go with a 12 flat. Here, Bob Collison, the 73 Camaro. 1004. How about Collison doing 003 left lane? The John Noel's 119 light. And the Camaro 1007 on a 1004, 3 over. Right side was 1 over with a 6 for John Noel in the Chevelle. First, 965 at 140 miles an hour. Left lane, going a little quick, 1186 at 120. Here's Anthony Fraschetto. Sporting that hot yellow Bullet. Volkswagen turbo machine. Front wheel drive car, looking for a 1280 right here. Up against the Challenger. Red light start, big time, over a second for the Chevelle. All right, Anthony having problems down there, as does the Challenger, and they'll both coast through the finish line. Continuing on here with the first qualifier in Pro Street. Here we go, bringing up the next pair. Once again, we need Pro Dial 5 and 6. Pro Dial to 5 and 6. Looks like a Pontiac GTO over there against the Chevy Nova. GTO with a 23 reaction time on a green light. Nova going 179 red, and then runs 1033, 133. The GTO with an 1120 at 120. Here's Rob Durr. Love this Pontiac. It's got the tuxedo colors, of course, the silver with the black. Kind of like a Rolls-Royce combination. And great ISO. Super big body S10 Blazer. Light, looking for an 857 and runs 867 at 160. And the Pontiac, a 942, goes 140. Here we go, the Mike and Wayne Good Cheap Thrills. Chevelle, right side, big block car, 933. He's looking forward to Monte Carlo coming out of the left lane, going for a 1261. We kind of bogged out the Chevelle right there, 11 on the red light. And the Monte Carlo, 50 on the light, goes under by 500s at 1256 with an 8. All right, here we go. Qualifying here at Roger Dalton Jr. in the left lane. Of course, it's the best combination here in qualifying of the reaction time. It's like your package, the best package. Left lane under by 14 thou, 52 on the reaction time. Right side with a red light, 28 red. Goes 2 over with a 3 at 1204. So this way in qualifying, it won't be the quickest cars. It'll be the most consistent cars to qualify in the 32 out of the 40 entries. That way, even if you have a slow car, you still have a good chance of qualifying if you drive it right. All right, right side, looking for a 1390. Well, it's 1392 with a 531 light. Good package there. Left lane, 1 over with an 8. 969 with an 8 and a 43 light. That'll put him up in the qualifying order here in Pro Street. All right, David Coleman. Very consistent Chevelle left lane. And Jeff Hall coming up with the 68 Cougar. That's a small block car. Hall running 4 over with a 2 at 107. So Coleman the better package there. Not by a lot. Here comes Dave's daughter, Sydney Coleman. And Nancy Martin right side in the Camaro. Sydney laying at 055 light. Nancy Martin going 193. Sydney 1 over with a 9. Good package there with a 55 light. And the right side is under by 400s. Looks like that'll end it for Pro Street. Looks like 10-0 index right now. I'd like to get 850 index cars right now to lanes 3 and 4. 850 index to the lanes 3 and 4. Bring it up right away, please. All right, here we go. 10-0 index. Ronnie Johnson, right side. Chevy Nova leading the way right side. Quick at 974, 139. Left lane with a 1075 goes 128. What? All right, looks like we lost just a few feet of air right now. We've got 1,776 feet of density altitude out there right now. Here we go, continuing on, 10-0 index. Eddie Riordan Jr. right side with that beautiful 69 Pontiac Firebird. And Danny Harrison, the 06 Chrysler, the big four-wheel, having problems. Riordan with a 40 light, runs 995 with a 1 at 134. Looks like problems out there for Danny Harrison and the Chrysler. We'll have to go attend to him right now. Possibly with the tow truck. Hey, if you want to save yourself a trip to the tower, you know what you do. You use your phone, your smartphone. You can get your run sheets and the ladders as soon as they are available. Go right to GoneDragRacing.com. One word, GoneDragRacing.com//Cecil Sheets. And you can get them all right there to save yourself a trip to the tower. And you can get all the run sheets, the ladders, as soon as they are available to you. Looks like he is good to go. So he'll drive it on off Danny Harrison's Chrysler. And we'll continue on here in 10-0 index, Q1. We need 850 index. Let's go. Lanes 3 and 4 right now, please. Looks like the headwind has subsided a little bit anyway. Not quite the 10+ mile an hour deal we had. I'm thinking it's probably in the 7 mile an hour mode, I'm thinking. It's just a guess. All right, getting ready to burn out the next pair. Here we go. Doug Frisch out of Ariel, New Jersey. And he'll be up next to Dennis Salvatore out of Virginia. Coming up into Monte Carlo. Doug Frisch, nice clean Chevy 2's had this car for quite a while. 24 light for Dougie. Dennis going 064. Of course, they're looking to run 10.000 right here. Let's see what happens. 10.05 with a 7 for Doug Frisch. And it's going to be under for Salvatore, a 994 with a 2. Here we go, nice little ragtop Mustang. And on for the third. And Eddie Brink. 16 light for Eddie Brink. He'll go 10.03 at 134. Harper, 321 on the light, a 974 going 141. Once again, we need 850 index cars, lanes 3 and 4. Here's Joey Patrizio, Monte Carlo right side, and the Brian Kane GMC Sonoma left lane, leaving just 4,000. Slowing there right after the 330. Right side will get there at 10:14 for Joey Patrizio. 128. All right, so it looks like a tiny bit of drizzle out there. We'll just see what goes on with that at the current time.
Atomizer, the world's fastest racing injector. With over 40 years of experience, we are your #1 source for custom racing injectors and the only injector manufacturer in the world that can specifically target the fuel delivery needs of each application. Atomizer injectors are available. Sizes range from 42 pounds to 800 pounds per hour. Racer input is the key driver of Atomizer injector evolution. You asked, we listen. Available now, the new Roots and Screw Supercharged Pro Nitrous and Fitting Style injectors. These specifically designed injectors utilize features derived directly from racers of each class. Atomizer injectors are designed and manufactured by racers for racers and utilize only 100% U.S. materials and labor. Available now, our new Atomizer 4 racing injector ranges from 800 pounds all the way to 1,500 pounds and are available for your high horsepower single injector methanol application. Visit our website today at www.dragracinginjectors.com or give us a call at 757-250-3773.
The top 32. In Super Street, Kevin Spencer with a 20 package. is number 1. Michael Herb, 2. Mike Copenhaver, number 3. Ray Gulch, 4. Nancy Martin, number 5. Nick Coleman, number 6. Roger Dalton Sr., number 7. I don't have a name on this one. Car number 167S is number 8. Chris O'Keefe is number 9. Car number 66 is number 10. Kevin Stahl, number 11. Scott Whiteman, number 12. Brandon McMillan, 13. John Rambo, 14. Shaq Donovan, number 15. Car number 90 is 16th with a 351 package. 182N is number 17. Alex Hayes is next. John King, Paul Costley, car number 1962. Then Tim Lorenz, car 65. G185X is number 24. Sidney Coleman, number 25. Roger Dalton Jr., number 26. Jeff Hall, 27. Car number 2723, number 28. John Iorizzo is number 29. Brandon McMillan, number 30. Mike Cashman, 31. And Ray Ziegler, the third, is your bump spot 32 qualifier in Super Street. And in Pro Street, Bob Collison, number 1, with a 40 package. Followed by car number 523, G154. Sidney Coleman again, David Coleman, Randy Alloway, Jeff Hall, Keith Paler, number 8, Glenn Isom, 9, John Noel, number 10. Then it's 172L, 1964, 1576, Q08, D102, 609, G188, 101. Then number 19 is Ricky Bowman. Number 20 is F190, followed by 1196. D151, 122 is 23rd. Then Steve McMillan, and a couple more numbers. I think we had 30 cars in Pro Street. So 1776, 189M, 81, 125A, 1130, and 1158 have qualified in Pro Street. So those are your Q1 qualifiers in the 2 classes we have completed. All right, once again, you can save yourself a trip to the tower. Get your run sheets and ladders as soon as they are available. Go on to GoneDragRacing.com, that's one word, /Cecil Sheets. You can get the run sheets and ladders right as soon as they are available. Save yourself a trip to the back. The track. Having fun, relaxing, and taking care of business.
Systems, the world's fastest carburetors. With hundreds and hundreds of world records and championships in almost every venue, Pro Systems carburetors power the fastest vehicles in the world. With in-house CNC machining, the innovative SV1, and fully computerized wet flow testing, our technology, equipment, and expertise are second to none in the fuel performance market. At Pro Systems, we know what it takes to win, and we can make it happen for you. Get serious. Get Pro Systems, the world's fastest.
Tickets, you can get yourself hooked up. Gonna be a big, big pot. Yeah, it was over $800 at the Lucas race, 816, I believe. I think we'll top that for sure. Now, drivers, suit them up, load them up. We're ready to go back to racing action here at the Yellow Bullet 2018. The drivers suit them up. Next pair coming out, Ray Gold Sr. in the left lane, the Cougar, and Ed Harper Sr. from Hamilton, New Jersey in the Nova. Here we go. Continuing on here, 10-0 index. Eddie Harper. Sweet looking Chevy Nova. Of course, I get to see Eddie a lot during the year. He's got a marina, and every time my motor makes some kind of mistake, I'm always over there to see him. All right, Ray Galtz in the all-green Mercury Cougar coming out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, left lane. Harper busting him on the left. And a 10 flat with a 3 puts Ray right now number 1. Ed Harper with a nice 10.04 with an 8. Did get there first. All right, so Eddie Goltz, number 1, 10 flat with a 3, 10.03 with a 9. Eddie Brink is 2, Ed Harper's 3, Doug Frisch is 4 currently. Here's Mike O'Mahony. 65. Nice looking car. 354 on the way. Looks like he's on the break already. And the Malibu, 988 with a 9, 127. Checking the tracked up band, make sure we're good to go. All right, we're good. Here we go. We got a Buick GS over there left side, and he's going to take on the 68 Camaro. Brian Thacker out of Joppa, Maryland. All right, the Grand Sport, Buick's race car before they came up with the turbo cars, the Grand Nationals. Overstaged the car here for Thacker. Buick cleanly on the tree, 363. Right side will get no time as he overstaged the car. How about a 10.01 with an 8? That'll put him right now number 2. Here's Nick Ross out of Laurel Springs, New Jersey, running out of the Fonz Performance Stables over there in Ariel, New Jersey. Nick Baresi coming out of New York with the Mustang. 11 on the lane, left lane, activated, will get no time. And Baresi with a quick 9.68 with a 1. Better throw some caution to that motor right there. Slow it down. All right, Neil Eggenberger Sr. coming up here, the New York-based Chevy 2. And it'll be the Chevelle, Chris O'Keefe. He's from New York, too. Get a little out of the groove right there, left side. He'll shut it off. Right side for Eggenberger, a 1014 with a 5, 127. That'll put him right now number 7. Corvette right side, Jackie Stinky. Mrs. Honk out there. Ford Mustang. She's better on the light, 44 to a 93. She'll go at 10.08 with a 1, 134. Corvette goes 10.43 with an 8 at 128. So Jackie to the number 6 spot currently in 10.0 index. All right, here's Mike Richardson coming up with the S10 pickup truck. He's got the Buick left lane, Skylark. Oh, nice air out of the gate for Richardson. And the stripe, 1014 at just 117 right there. Lifting off the throttle, make sure he didn't go under. Is Mike Richardson. 1083 left lane for the Buick, going 131. I got another Buick up here. Buick's awful popular here today. In 10.0, the GS Stage 1 machine. With the Stage 2 hood scoop. How about that? Left lane. Better on the light on this tough out there. 10.07 with a 6, 137 miles an hour. Right side for the Buick, a 1013 going 130. That'll put Nahill in the number 6 spot, right behind Doug Frisch and Ed Harper. Here's Kevin Spencer. 72 Nova out of Conowingo, Maryland, right down the road. And Dana LaFredo, last year's winner. Spencer, 2,000. Dana, 17. Kevin Spencer with a 10.04 with a 9. Dana, a 10.12 with a 9 at 130. So Kevin Spencer now, number 5. Here's Brian Kane. And a 997 with a 1 at 133 for Brian Kane. Left lane 10.01 with a 4. How about that for Michael Copenhaver going to the number 2 spot in the current order. All right, Jake Kleiner coming up. New York-based 72 Oldsmobile, the big block Oldsmobile. Very clean car. That's a body machine. 96 for the light, he'll run. 984 to 5 at just 118. So he's got to slow that rod down. I believe that'll do it right there for 10.0 index. All right, Pro Dial coming up next. running a 936 on the 925, looking for a good package out there. Pisecki out by 4/10 and a 4/10 red light. Not going to help his cause any. Sure. Under a 10th at 11:23, 120 for the light. Jeff Burnett, the Mustang, 1 second reaction time, then runs out a 10th. Here's Greg Palmieri with the Malibu Express coming up here right side. 68 Chevelle, big block 598. He's looking to run an 850 right here against Alex Monty in the little Mustang. Check out the hood scoop. He's looking to run a 940 right here. Cuts a green and he goes 6 over with a 4. That's a nice little package right there. Alex Monty getting toward the top. Greg Palmieri, a 416 light. They'll run 6 off at 856. 155 with the Long Island-based Chevelle. Here's Chris Krzyzewski from Baltimore. 68 Camaro, always a good runner out here. Running out of the CLK Customs shop. Looking for a 938 here against Jeff Eastburn. Chris breaking out 300s. How about 29,000 to be exact? 35 with a 1. Eastburn out by just 1,000th. Would have had the great package right there to help out his qualifying effort. Here's Tommy Hood coming up with a 69 Chevelle right side. Check out the Krager SS. They never go out of style. Coming from Salem, New Jersey here against Ashley Valla. 2013 Jeep with the 392. It's a big motored car. And Tommy Wood with a breakout, 1093 on an 1150. Ooh, that's a pretty far bunch. 1331 on a 1320 with a 210 light. Ashley Valla getting in the show. Right now in the number 3 spot for Ashley. Alex Monty, number 1 currently. Steve Vargo, 2. Ashley Valla, number 3. All right, here we go with Ricky Whiteman coming up with his little Chevy 2, the early model. 63 Chevy Nova from Northeast Maryland. He'll look for a 1021 here against John Vachelle. The 71 Comet, small block. Coming from Townsend, Delaware. These two girls walking down the return road, you can turn around and come back. You're not allowed down there without a bracelet. Okay? First, John Vachelle. With a 7, off by 500ths. who's got a 65 package right now. That will be number 1. Here's Sean Riordan coming up with another sweet-looking Firebird they have in the camp back there. They got a beautiful 69 and a really nice 68. Here's the 68. Looking for an 11.23, goes 76 on the tree. Chris Chikalos from Baltimore in the Ford. 59 light for him. He'll break out by 900ths. Right side out by 700ths. Scotty McCracken out here running in pro time with this hot Camaro going 30 red. John Molyneux, left lane in the Chevy Nova, 10 flat he's looking for. 45 on the light, he'll go 10-10 at 129.99. So a shut-off pass right there for Scotty McCracken. He'll have to try again. Chikalos to the number 10 spot currently. Here's Matt Cormano coming out of New York, Stony Point, New York, looking to 9 flat here right side against the Firebird. Firebird shutting it off at 330. No, we're looking to go 9.0, goes 9.72. Had only a 170 60-foot time right there and a 2-second reaction time. That's going to put him far down the list. To the number 8 spot, believe it or not. Here we go with Roger Nimsick coming up with the 66 Barracuda. The old Hemi under glass style Plymouth, 1441. And it's going to be Keith Paylor in the Buick. 52 light, looking for a 940, goes 942. How about them apples? Nimsick, a 1459. So, Paylor to the number 3 spot right there. Nimsick goes to number 5. Here's Bill Hacker's Chevy Nova right side, 905. And Don Ryan in the in the 002 light right side and goes 9 over at 914. So Hacker to number 4. All right, here we go. 67 RS Camaro back at it here. Problems right off the start. Wayne Reddick in the Nova. 28 light. And he'll cover it. 10:01 with a 3. Nah, he'll pull it up against the wall over there and probably shut it off. Stop, stop, stop. Did he hear me? No. Some people just don't listen. Time we'd like to get Top Sportsman to the lanes 5 and 6 right now, please. Top Sportsman. Oh, stay in the pits, all right.
Wow, ¿y eso cómo se pone? Sí, y el sombrero, wow. ¿Y qué más tienes allá?
Our hard-working Jim Halsey back there directing traffic. They're bringing in a load of gravel back there to make sure nobody gets mudded up back there in the parking lot this year. What a great owner. We love him. And who else gets delivered a load of gravel at 6 o'clock on a Friday night? The Godfather, that's who. Here's Oscar Garcia. Steve McMillan still firing down a 006. Let's see if I'm thinking he'll go to number 1. 74, 9 over with a 006 light. That'll put Steve McMillan only number 5, actually. John Vachelle still on top, 065 package. All right, here we go with that hot running Pontiac. Rob Durr with the Grand Prix. And it's Larry Santucci over there left side out of Warminster, Pennsylvania. I used to work with Larry years ago at ATCO. He'll go with a 1014 dial left lane to get his package off of. And Rob Durr going with a 940 here right side. Of course, this car's for sale right there. You can have a beautiful Pontiac that runs really well. 25 for Santucci. Durr with 064. We're going to go 940. Runs a 39 with a 5. Boy, out by 5,000s right there. And Larry Santucci with a 1008 with a 5, out by 600s. Here's Eddie Brink and Roger Dorn Sr. 6 looking around 10 flat. Goes a 98 with a 4 this time at 134. He's under. Right side under by 400s for the CUDA. and an 89 reaction time. All right, here we go. Nick Ross with his Pro Dial entry currently here, looking for a 10 flat and a 10-10. Overstaged right here with the Malibu. With a 5, he's too quick. Right side, 8 over at a 133 light. I believe this is the final car here in Pro Dial. It'll be Mike Nahill. Snapper, the Snap S10. Or Snap 10, I should say. And he'll go 10:29 with a 6, 48 on the reaction time, and that'll end Pro Dial. For Street Tech card for sale. Anyone who wanting to get into Super Street right now, you can come up to the tower, and he'll hook you up. The price will be whatever. Hey, he's easy to get along with. I can deal with that. Anybody looking for a Super Street Tech card, come right up to the tower right now. We have one for sale. We got a Super Street Tech card for sale. First one to get it. It's up here in the tower. Come and get it. Don't forget, we're selling 50-50 tickets right now, and we're looking for a big jackpot. So help out everybody's cause.
Testing 1, 2, testing. Hello, everybody, and welcome to YellowBull.com Nationals. That's right, it's good to be here. My name's Lee TEC Sebring. I want to thank, of course, Mad Max bringing the sportsman action, but coming at you next. Going to be 850 Index, and I'm excited for that one. Chris Higgins alongside of me this weekend for the pros. Good to be here, buddy.
Yes, sir. It's going to be a fantastic weekend. And you know what? Mother Nature's cooperating a little bit. Of course, not so much this morning, but this is where it matters now. First round of qualifying underway here at Rising Sun's own Cecil County Dragway. We got, 850 Index coming up first, I believe, here.
That's right, the biggest and baddest 850 Index category in the world right here at Cecil County Dragway. $7,500 up for grabs. Let's see what's going to go down. As once again, thanks everybody for being here. My name's Lee TEC Sebring, back again since the beginning, and it's good to have Chris Higgins back here with the pros.
Yes, sir, it is. It is very exciting for me to be back up here, of course, alongside you, Lee. We are getting ready to go live here, 850 style, here at Cecil County. First pair coming up right, it'll be Matt Corelli coming up with the 70 Chevy out of Millsbury, Massachusetts.
As they're coming on the left-hand side from Wedgewood, New Jersey. 72 Nova, 414 Q against Small Block. The name of the game is 850 with a 0. Let's see what's going to go down right here in qualifying session number 1. What rain, baby? That's right. We're here. We're ready to rock and roll.
So they're going to line them up here. One's in, wait to see what the other one's going to do. There we go. Master of the range. 850 with a 0. Top of the racetrack. How about 850 with a 4 right off the trailer for Nova?
Bam, that's how you fire it off, baby. These are the baddest of the bag. Goes dead on the index with a 4 right there. That goes 860, 149 right-hand side.
Yellow Bolt style, put up or shut up right off the trailer. We're showing what these guys are able to do. How about this next pair? I'm not even going to attempt. Well, I'll give it a shot. David? Lee, you're going to have to help me with this one. Torzildo?
Hill, New Jersey based machine. John Postman.
Top end, we're going to see. Look at 850, 856 with a 9, 955 with a 4 there for the Pismato machine. As you heard that big old pop out of the Mustang as he had to get out of it, and not quite the one they're going to want there. Of course, we got 2 more shots, so.
That's right. Good thing the rain's holding off right here. It is a little bit cloudy, but it's awesome here at the Cecil County Dragway. Never rains in the rising sun, man. It is good to be back here where I grew up.
A little bit of clouds, a little bit of wind, and these guys are having to fight a little bit of both, but it also helps them a little bit more attack to the track. With the cloud cover, a little bit cooler temperatures from the rain, so that's helping a little bit. But again, this wind is playing a little bit of a factor. As Torrey Schellenhammer coming up in the right lane, Camaro. Sean Marquis coming up in the left lane with the Mustang.
Here we go, Ford versus Chevrolet. Coming at you right here. He's waiting patiently. Here comes the turbocharged entry. 130.65. Top in charge of the RPM side of the racetrack. 854, 160. As Torrey having some issues there. Goes 928, 151. That'll put Schillen number 2, but that might not even make the 32 car field.
Gary Rudy coming up the 06 Magnum. That's right, it's a Magnum. Coming up here in the right lane out of Newark, Delaware. This thing is a behemoth and is built like a tank almost, too.
Man, leg maker intakes on board. HemiRace.com, HHP. That's right, launch the wagon on the right-hand side. Going against Rich Gardner. The Massachusetts 80 Chevrolet will stand in Wild Street Wagon running 850 this weekend.
Side-by-side wagon sitting here down to the start line. We're going to see again, looking for that magic 850 number. Carter left lane, Rudy in the right lane. It's going to go 855 with an 8. Rudy off the number there, 950 with a 2, 159. The mile an hour is there, but the ET is definitely off.
Yeah, a lot of rocking the radials out there, having a little problem grabbing the starting line, but it's all going to be about purging the nitrous here right-hand side. The transmission man himself, Kenny Keith, coming out of Haverty Race, Maryland. 72 Chevelle, 582 cubic inches. a big black Chevrolet. Going against the famous Not On File. Gotta love that one. That's always the best one.
That's right. You never know where he's from. No, I'm just kidding. Well, we'll take a look and see here again. Looking for that 850. Right now, number one qualifier. 850 with a 4.
Beautiful looking Camaro coming on the left-hand side, purging in the night air. You see the water greens are a little on the high side as the nitrous purge going deep in the sky. Here we go. Kenny having some issues here.
Trying to get home off top of the racetrack. 854 with a 2. And Keith there at 914 with a 2. 152 on the mile an hour. But we got a lot of 850s, but only one with a 0 so far. And that is, again, Mester up at the top of the board, 850 with a 4 on the tail end of it.
Here we go, Charnamano coming out right left-hand side, using the Opar over there, the New York-based machine, going against that beautiful 69 Camaro.
That's right, Billy Versailles. So the right lane's both nice and easy coming off the line.
Henry Jackson racing engine showing the power there. Goes 850, 460 miles an hour, so 854 seems like the magic number here, Chris, in qualifying session number 1.
It seems like everybody's going 54s here right now as we continue on here. How about a little SCT power, a little Mustang? Johnny lightning himself out here. 2013 Mustang over here on the VP Racing Fuel side.
John Cass coming out in a beautiful 78 Camaro, Warminster, Pennsylvania. Man, it's good to announce that name again. JLP here in the right-hand side.
Let's see what his look like. I'm going to say, how about not 854s, 876 there for Goss and the Lightning. How about 880 with a 2, 166
Definitely not what
there.
they were looking for, man.
Definitely
I'll
not.
tell you what, that Mustang, a little off pace.
A lot of mile per hour though.
Michael Danielle coming out left-hand side. I went to New York 04 Mustang. The LED lights coming on, man. Threw me off. The Mustang coming out right-hand side. The all-white machine. Let's see if they can lay down a number here.
Well, say go around left
Charging hard, side by side, top end of an 853, 161. That'll put Michael number 2 to an 857 and 157. Coming out of the BP Racing Fuel side of racetrack. 853 with a 6 goes number 2. Here comes the previous winner over the left-hand side, the always cool 72 Corvette from Dix Hills, New York. Angelo Valla behind the wheel. And the RPM, Race Proven Motorsports side of the racetrack.
And Billy O'Dowd coming out of the right lane, 69 Chevy Nova. As he looks like he's got the pre-stage bulbs on, or just about as close as he can get. Kind of hard to see from our angle, but let's see, left lane, rolling it in here. One guy with an 850, everybody else is pretty much with a 3 or 4 at this point. Who's going 850s?
Here are the magic numbers. They're putting it in a base. Here he goes. 162 reaction time. Top end goes 854 with an 8 to 162. Billy goes 862, 151 on the BP Racing Fuel side of the racetrack.
Of course, the wind here is playing a little bit of a factor with a lot of these guys. It's kind of been I don't want to say a bit of a headwind, but in a sense it kind of is. So that could be playing a small factor, throwing a lot of these guys off.
Yeah, a lot of guys are about 3 to 4 numbers off. Yeah, like you said, that could be the headwind playing factors here at 850 because that'll be about 3 numbers.
Yep.
So Angela goes number 5 in case anybody's keeping track at home. John Sapola coming on the left-hand side. They just got this thing finished. It is gorgeous.
Joe Lino coming up the right lane, 65 Chevy too. How about the big old red eyes? That's right, part of headlights, a little bit of red there. Making it look a little bit meaner than what it should be. Coming up out of New York. Looks mean though.
Production Solutions there.
That's right.
On the right-hand side, you see the decal on the car. So on the property, my man Steve Johnson out there and family.
As both drivers bring him into the beams, we're getting ready to launch him and see first round of qualifying for 850s here, completed for the pair. Again, first round quality 850 index still underway. As left lane Malibu, right lane Camaro, a little Chevy power on the start line here. Wheels up start for the Malibu, sets it down. The Malibu looks like he might have a pass here. Top of the racetrack, 8:52 with a 5 for Martinez, 9:55 with a 3 for the Camaro. The mile per hour there, but the ET is not. 160 miles an hour.
And that's the longest running 850 guys in the sport right there. Goes up to number 2, 82 with a 5 at a 156. Once again, good to see all the fans out there. Is that little race that nobody knows about up north got rained out for the day, so we apologize about that. But hopefully you guys came on down. Have some fun here at the YellowBull.com Nationals, where slick tires are going to roll the nation.
What do you mean there's another event going on? I thought this was the only one.
This is the only one, man.
All right.
This is the real go.
That's right. Whether you're coming out here as a fan, a lot of you guys out here and a little bit of cloud cover, but you know what? That doesn't scare you away. You know why? Because you guys are race fans. Race fans aren't scared of anything.
Heck no, man. Getting everything ready to rock and roll. Want to thank our high-level sponsors out there, Mickey Townsend Tires, Induction Solutions, Race Pack, EFI, Strange Engineering, Jessel, Ram Motorsports, Nil Chance Racing Converters, Bronix, Mark Williams, Precision Turbo and Engine, and Moroso Performance Products. You can find those on Manufacturers Midway. Chris has some fun over there throughout the weekend. That's right. Check them out. You got PTE Induction Solutions straight across the tower. If you want your official YellowBull.com merchandise, go straight over there to the black trailer and make sure to buy it before it's sold out, man. It goes quick.
A lot quicker than you think. Do not be sleeping on your YellowBull.com t-shirts.
And if you need the bonus tire and drag racing, man, check out Mickey Townsend Tires in the upper stage lanes. Good to have Buddy and the crew. And then, of course, you got Brodix up there. You can also see Troy. And the Warriors was set up there. I'm not sure if Larry's set up yet, but, man, it's always a good time. Don't forget Savano Designs over there, straight across in the tower. You also got Jessel sitting right next to that.
Of course, support those that support your sport, as you just heard, Mickey Thompson, of course, Induction Solutions, Race Pack, Hall EFI, Strange Engineering, Jessel, Moran Motorsports, Neil Chance Race Converters, Brodix, Mark Williams, Precision Turbo, Moroso, some of the best in the business. Like, I'll help you go fast in one way, shape, or another. Be sure to stop by the Manufacturer Midway. Say hi, of course. Pick up your official apparel from any of these guys if they have it, of course. Or, of course, stop by Mickey Thompson. Get yourself some fresh shoes for your car, of course. Burn off those fresh stickers. You're at the YellowBull Nationals, baby. You only got one option. That's go fast. Because this is where the best of the best go to run. And, of course, this is the best weekend in order to do it. YellowBull.com, where the weak are killed and eaten. But you know what? You guys are the best of the best. And that's all that matters.
We also want to thank our mid-level sponsors out there, Jerry Bickle Race Guys, VP Racing Fuels, Ferocious Motorsports. You can find them on Manufacturers Midway across from the tower next to Fonts Performance, Speedwire Systems, Motorsports Innovators, Diamond Pistons, Drag Life. Find them on the right-hand side of the racetrack right there next to UPR Products. And RC Components Wheels, Ultimate Converter Concepts, of course. Big shout out to Lenny. Rocking his hat. He's got brand new hats out there. Make sure you go check those out. Whole Shot Wheels, big shout out to them. And of course, Waverly Construction Management Company and Frigolia. But don't forget, Ferocious Motorsports is your ultimate fabrication warehouse. We're your source for your highest quality fabrication parts. Stocking a unique combination of components for intake, exhaust, oil, fuel, and forced induction applications. Allows us to be the one-stop shop for your next fabrication project. Order online, by phone, or stop on by our store in Wilmington, Delaware. Ferocious Motorsports, your ultimate fabrication warehouse. They're also on Manufacturers Midway. There's a golf cart near the golf corral sticking out the halfway in the road. You need to move it. We're going to move it for you, so it don't matter. Don't worry about it. We'll move it for you. Happy birthday, Eric Taylor. That's right, Eric Taylor. Happy birthday, buddy. Yeah, man. Celebrating it right here, YellowBolt.com Nationals.
That's right. No other place to be.
Make sure to have a nice beverage for me. Thanks, Don. Yeah. You can see the windows picking up out there as Jimmy, we're watching one of the ones trying to blow away. Just make sure to put them down, man. The wind is going to pick up right here as their potential storm movement. We just want to make sure that no awnings go away. Best bet is to take them down. If it's not taken down, make sure it is bolted down as good as you can get it. Because we do not want to tear up any cars or trucks or race cars or anything along those. So make sure if you have an awning out, be careful.
And while we hope they don't blow into the racetrack, that would be the worst possible thing. So, make sure they're tied down really nice or taken down. I mean, at this point, not like the sun's out.
They're about 1 minute away, it looks like, about 60 seconds away. We also want to thank MotorManiaTV.com. That's right. You can check out their YouTube channel and find nonstop coverage of all the racing action this weekend. So if anybody can't make it out there, tell them to go to MotorManiaTV.com. Tell them to go to YouTube. Search MotorMania TV. You can find it right away. And, of course, I'll be in the tower trying to talk to you guys online. Also, they'll have some awesome instant replays. Make sure to subscribe to the MotorMania TV YouTube channel. You won't miss a single event that they broadcast, and they're broadcasting 3 events this weekend. So big shout out to MotorManiaTV.com. Presenting sponsor, Jammer Racing Ministry, of course, promoting Operation Christmas Child. We also want to thank Induction Solutions, Savata Designs, Build Atomizer, Injectors, PA Racing, Fast Times, Motorworks, Pro System Carburetors, 1320 Wheels, 25th Anniversary, Rope Street Nationals at Orlando Speed World, LGM Racing and Development. Thank you. Start them up and rock and roll. It is time to do this. As the boss man said, let's rock it.
After a very brief, I guess, mist delay, because it wasn't really a rain, it wasn't really a sprinkle, it was weird in between, but we are getting ready to go back live here, 850 index style, at the YellowBolt.com Nationals here at Cecil County Dragway. So one is starting to burn out, and the second is starting to burn out. How about the right lane? We're going to go, how about a little bit of Chevy Camaro action with Dylan Pleasant Sr. coming out of New Jersey here on the right lane with a 632 under the hood of this machine.
Bianca Renzo coming out left-hand side. Bohemia, New York. The 70 Chevelle over there. 615 cubic inches. A big block Chevrolet. D-Lon to right-hand side. The Nitro 632. A big shout to all the chat bleachers
That's right.
out there watching online. Let's see what's going to go down here. Hopefully we'll have a nice A to B hit.
Whether you're sitting in the chat bleachers or in the actual bleachers, we appreciate the support here at the YellowBall.com Nationals.
Motor Maniacs to the
That's
front.
right.
Here we go.
Let's see little IROC, little Chevelle up here on the starting line. His lights are coming down, and there they go.
There's this nitrous assistant machine trying to go around the top end of 865, 159 miles an hour. D-line goes 862, 164. So not exactly what they were looking for. Top Sportsman, Top Sportsman, Top Sportsman, a 5 and 6, please. We need Top Sportsman to the lanes. Top Sportsman, 5 and 6, please.
Jim Deotis cut out of the right lane. The man coming out of Massachusetts. As we are continuing on with your 850 index. There they go. Launching the things coming on the starting line. Deotis might be on the pass here. Going to the corner, top of the racetrack. 8:44 with a 7. Going to be too quick. Left lane 9:05 with a 2. 153 on the mile an hour mark. They also go to the bottom of the board. You see, he goes faster than that 850 number.
Mopar's too quick. All that power.
Yeah. Next pair. As we continue on with 850, John Solly coming out of the right lane. Monte Carlo out of, is that New Bedford, Ohio? I believe that is.
On the screen.
Yep, that's what we're going with.
Luke Corsini coming out left-hand side, Bay Shore, New York. The Malibu 565 big black Chevrolet over there. Looking styling and profiling, man. I like it. Pretty sleek.
I'll say it does look nice, actually. A little bit of nitrous purge coming up out of the left lane Chevy. That's right, the New York guys purging the nitrous there. Both guys are in there, they go. Oh, it looks like left lane had a little too much power. He got a little sideways, saved it though. Solly up at the top end is going to go 848 with one bottom of the board there. As Christie is going to finish off his hit there, 1182 with a 5. Had to get out of it early. The Corsini not going to be the hit they're going to want there.
Luisa Melendez coming out of Lansing, New Jersey, 67 Chevelle over there on the left-hand side. Going against the Fox body, James Joyner.
That's right.
Chestertown, Maryland. ETI on board. Let's see what's going to go down right here. BES Racing Engines underneath the hood.
Nice launch. Now, listen, Melendez, 849 with a 4. He's not going to be happy about that one. Joyner, how about 865.6? Melendez, 6th thou too quick.
Oh, so close
Oh.
right there by 6th thou. Oof. The old big tire man himself, Darren Ayers, going to be coming to left-hand side, Mastic, New York. Battle of the Camaros here. Look at the right-hand side. Long-time 850 runner.
That's right. Mike Poyak coming to the right lane. Of course, YellowBall.com on board.
Pine right-hand side. Good old Dan. Be bringing him to the line. Good to see Tom out there. Let's see what's going to go down. Like always, one to watch, an 850 index. Darren trying to slow the car down because we know it makes a ton of power.
That's right. Mike last year was your #1 qualifier here in the right lane. He went dead over to 0. As these guys going to launch it. No.
858 with a 1 at 157 from Pine right there. The race proven motorsport side of the racetrack goes 859 at 163. As you saw, man, he just brought in the power of the nitrous and reeled him back in, but wasn't enough to go 850.
Rob Puller, the right lane Mustang, finish off the nitrous purge there.
The racing team coming on the left-hand side, the Monte Carlo. Puller been having some issues there. Let's see what he can do. Dickie Sneakers out there putting them in the beams.
Puller's getting it put in. Carrying the front tires left lane. Towards the center line. Doesn't take racetrack pour. 848 with a 7, 154 left lane. Big old wheel stand, brought it down, kept going to the center lane, had to get out of it early. 1060 with a 7 is the remaining hit. I don't think he crossed the center line, but he got awfully close if he didn't.
Well, it doesn't matter anyway. 1060 is going to be at like number 82 qualifier. So here we go. Gavin King will be coming on the left-hand side of the Mustang 2 from Middle Island, New York. The always cool Mustang 2. You don't see many of those racing in 850 Index.
Agreed on that one.
Any racing for that matter. There's a couple out there.
There's a handful, yeah. Not many. Daniel Lutz in the exact opposite. How about 68 Camaro? A little Chevy versus Ford, and of course Camaro a little bit more popular.
Yeah, Lutz has been tearing it up this season. I
Yes,
believe
he
he's
has.
currently leading the points. Let's see what he can lay down.
He is. He's got 258 on the board. He's your current points leader. As it sounds like King might be having an issue, as it looks like he's going to get pushed back. A couple guys out there pushing the Mustang 2 back. So tough break there. Daniel Lutz looks like he's going to go solo pass here with the Camaro. Top start. Pretty clean. Doesn't look like it's, I don't know. 853 with an 8, 157, right about the mark for what a lot of these guys have been doing.
There you go. Pretty good pass. Daniel Lutz goes number 4.
Hey, it didn't look like a 53 pass on the eyeball, but prove me wrong. Sometimes the most tame ones that look the most boring ends up being the better ones, and Daniel Lutz proving it there.
Of course. But once again, we need Top Sportsman to the lanes. Top Sportsman qualifying session number 1. Top Sportsman to the lanes, please. 5 and 6. Once again, I want to thank everybody coming out here to YellowBullet.com Nationals. That's right. I believe it's 9th year. That's unbelievable. Can't even think about it. That's nuts.
Yep.
I finally got a
years.
T-shirt, by the way. It only took me 3 years to get a new one. It's good.
Hey, Monty, I think Lee's dropping a hint there. I'm just saying.
No, I got one.
Oh, you got
Yeah,
one?
yeah.
Oh,
They
okay.
took care of
Okay.
me.
Okay.
Yeah. David took care of me. The man.
Yes, he is. Sorry, Monty. No, I'm just kidding.
Here we go, Alphonse Jr. coming on left-hand side here on New Jersey, 88 Mustang Strange Engineering on board at 451 cubic inch. Fonz Performance Racing Engine. We'll be going up against the right-hand side.
That's our right lane 69 Chevy. How about Peter Pedrakis coming out of New York? As we continue on here with first round of qualifying. 850 Index style here at Cecil County Dragway.
69 Nova moving forward out there. Robbie bringing it to the line. Let's see what's going to go down. Alphonse Jr. always a heavy hitter on the left-hand side, rocking Dylan's RV this weekend. Let's see if Fonz have got this thing figured out. Right now, everybody off pace by just a little bit.
These guys running 53s, 54s, and continue on here. Let's see, it looks like Alphonse nice and tame. Start. He's at the Let's see what the crowd looks like. Top of the racetrack. How about 852 and 156 there for Alphonse. Peter goes 869 with a 158 on the mile an hour there. So Alphonse, solid hit. He's going to go number 3 on the board there. Roger Purdy coming up the right lane out of New Jersey. Left lane to be Johnny Thompson Jr., the 1990 Firebird. Carry the front tires to the down just about 100. South racetrack. Johnson's going to go 881. Oh, pardon me, Thompson 881 with a 7, 157. Roger Purdy 3,000 quick, 49 with a 7, 158 on the mile an hour. So he'll go bottom of the board there.
So Dan Purdy be coming out right-hand side right here. Chesterfield, New Jersey. Camaro going against Nova. Left-hand side of the racetrack. Here we go. 25. Let's see Rolling in the finish line. Top end charge of 846, 159. Too quick there is Purdy, though. 851 with a 3 and 159. That should put him number 2, and it does.
Right.
Right.
That's right.
Gotta love the sleeper, man. Look at that thing.
Who doesn't love a
The
good
left-hand
sleeper?
side.
I know. What are you talking about?
Sheesh. That was Bowman. All right. Rick Stanky coming on the left-hand side. Holland, Pennsylvania, 67. Malibu. Hawk, if the parts fall off, going down the racetrack. Turbocharge entry. Going against the man that's good.
That's right. Mike Good, to be specific, in the 84 Vet. A little bit of a different style with the nose there. As again, continue on here with the 850. Let's see here. Mike Good, right lane. Rick Stenke, left lane. It's on the racetrack. Rick Stenke.
Talking about a race right there. 854 with a 4, 152 to an 855 with a 6, 159. Margin of victory was right next to each other. Woo. Pretty good. Once again, final call, Tom Sportsman, Tom Sportsman, Tom Sportsman, final call. We need you to lanes 5 and 6, please.
So this is the piece of something coming up off the right lane. Piece of debris just flew off the car. How about 871 with a 5, 910 with a 9? Right lane, I don't know what he lost, but something flew off the car. I don't know if it was bumper or what. Oh, it might have been the rear deck lid. A back window is what I'm hearing. Back window.
Gotta love it, right? Back window flying out. A little bit watching a replay
That's
right
right.
there. There's the back window going up.
It is the back. Huh.
See ya. It is plexiglass. It's
Yeah,
not
it
glass.
looks like it, yeah.
That's always good, right?
They're overjoyed, and we can see it on their face, you can see it on their eyes.
Some of them are receiving the gifts for the very first time.
They feel so happy because they see things they have never seen.
Through this shoebox, we want to tell a child that God loves you and He has created you.
Jesus loves you.
We've been able to touch the lives of children all over the world, to give them a gift and do it in Jesus' name.
Through a very small thing, God is touching the world. For the rest of their lives, they remember that box.
So many children in the world have no hope. And a simple box gives them that hope.
From the shoebox to the greatest journey, this is the Great Commission.
Motorsports Speedwire Systems, Motorsports Innovators, Diamond Pistons, Drag Life, Ultimate Converter Concepts, Wheel Shot Wheels, Waverly Construction Management Company, Gregolia. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And of course, you always want to support those that support your sport, and these are some of the best in the business that are out there. So be sure to stop by and talk to them. A lot of them you can find on the Veteran Midway here this weekend at the YellowBullet.com Nationals. Of course, Mickey Thompson up in the staging lanes.
That's right.
Get your fresh shoes.
Get you a little RC component wheels.
Yeah.
Your Mickey Thompson
Induction
tires.
Solutions, home of the world's fastest nitrous system. With an international name like Induction Solutions, you can expect nothing but the best. We are not like any other nitrous company. We are specialized in higher end and are truly customer based and not cookie cutter. Induction Solutions specialize in the design, installation, flowing, and tuning of nitrous oxide systems. Induction Solutions is the best source for your nitrous systems, as well as nitrous kits and thousands of parts. We have done thousands of nitrous systems over the years on just about any application you can imagine. From street legals to pro mods, we do them all. We are known for our direct port nitrous systems, both wet and dry, as well as plate systems, and our very own plenum system, the Punisher. All of our work is custom. Every single system is built specifically for your setup. We are always open to make our customers' nitrous dreams a reality. Check us out today at www.inductionsolutions.com or give us a call at 352-593-5900.
Behind the fence, there's a smart car that moved all the cones. You need to move it right now. Once again, not allowed to park there. Smart car. You decided that was your parking spot. You cannot park there. Don't forget, if you have a four-wheeler smart car, make sure to put it in where it's belong. You got specific parking. If you're not up here with a race car in the stage lanes, do not bring it up, please.
Atomizer, the world's fastest racing injector. With over 40 years of experience, we are your #1 source for custom racing injectors and the only injector manufacturer in the world that can specifically target the fuel delivery needs of each application. Atomizer injectors are available. Sizes range from 42 pounds to 800 pounds per hour. Racer input is the key driver of Atomizer injector evolution. You asked, we listen. Available now, the new Roots and Screw Supercharged Pro Nitrous and Fitting Style injectors. These specifically designed injectors utilize features derived directly from racers of each class. Atomizer injectors are designed and manufactured by racers for racers.
If it happens to find a wallet lying around, if you could bring it up to the tower, please. I had somebody who was just popping in and asking for it. So if anybody happens to find one lying around, please just bring it up here and we can call the gentleman back up. We appreciate it. Don't look. We already asked if he had money in it. He doesn't. All right, if anybody's got a Magnet Fuel, let's see. I got a guy in need. Let's take a look at this real quick. I-1098 fuel pressure gauge. If anybody has one, maybe we can bring it down to the 55 Bel Air. Looks like right back here. If anybody happens to have one, they can bring it by. They'd appreciate it. Again, Magnet Fuel I-1098. If anybody's got one lying around, again, I got a 55 Bel Air that is looking for one. He says he will greatly appreciate it if you can bring one back for him, please. All right, how about a 50-50 raffle? $889 about to go to somebody very lucky. So you know what? I've even got a winning ticket in my hand. So for those of you guys that are here, go ahead and pull out your 50-50 raffle tickets, because here is your winning number. It's going to be a blue ticket, to be specific. So if you got a red ticket, I'm sorry. It ain't going to be you. Get your blue tickets out. 598-231. 598-231. That is your winning 50-50 raffle ticket. 598-231. Bring it on up here to Race Control. Show us your winning ticket, and we will get you what you have won. So come on up here to Race Control. We'll get you the hookup, bring you up your winning ticket. 598-231. Blue ticket is your winning 50-50 raffle ticket for tonight. 598-231, and it is a blue ticket. Once again, your winning 50-50 raffle ticket is going to be a blue ticket. 598231. 598231 is your blue ticket. That is your winning 50-50 raffle ticket. If nobody wants it, that's fine. Mr. TEC and I can definitely go and party with what we got here. So 598231. I'm just kidding. We're actually going to pass the whole money around the tower, and then you're just going to be SOL. 598231. 598231, and that is a blue ticket. Bring your ticket on up here to Race Control. We'll get you your money.
Monty Miko, Monty, we need you to Jim Halsey's trailer, please. Monty to Jim Halsey's trailer, please. Once again, Monty Miko to Jim Halsey's trailer. Once again, as you can see, a little bit of rain out there. Trying to figure out what we're going to do here for tonight's qualifying. Hang tight. We'll have an update for you.
Once again, winning 50-50 raffle ticket. If you guys haven't, I know a couple guys have been saying they're hearing it, but it's a blue ticket, 598231. 598231 blue ticket. If you've got it, come on up. 598231. Still waiting on that 50-50 winner. Again, 598-231 blue ticket. If you got it, come on up to Race Control. 598-231 blue ticket. My 50-50 winner. About to start handing it out here in a minute. You're going to start losing. We'll start with the top bill first.
All right, so I can officially make the announcement out there. As you can see, the rain is coming down hard, and we are going to be finished for the night. Of course, we'll pick up where we left off tomorrow morning. And I want to thank everybody for coming out tonight. We do apologize about that, but obviously the rain is coming down, and it's supposed to be a little bit heavy. Good news is forecast for the rest of the weekend looks halfway decent, so that's going to be the good news. Meaning we should be able to get this in, of course. As long as everything goes smoothly tomorrow, we'll get everything in. So as far as qualifying is concerned. So once again, we are done for the night. So make sure to crack open the cold one. Have a good time here at the YellowBull.com Nationals. We are done until tomorrow morning. All right, so the target tomorrow morning is 9 a.m. Once again, target tomorrow morning is 9 a.m. We're going to pick up where we left off, so that's 8:50 continuation. Once again, 8:50 continuation will be first out. The target is 9 a.m. Of course, it depends on how much it rains and how much we need to scrape in the morning. But once again, we'll be trying to go live on the racetrack at 9 a.m. It'll be with a continuation of 8:50, so if you have not qualified in 8:50, you need to make sure those cars are ready to rock and roll around 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. So once again, we are done for the night. We'll be racing here all weekend long. YellowBull.com Nationals. All you fans out there, make sure to come on back. But we are done. So everybody have a nice alcoholic drink and enjoy yourselves out there. I think we got more done than what everybody expected. So we'll be back.
Okie dokie, y'all heard Lee. We are done for tonight. We'll begin tomorrow at 9 o'clock. And we will be live, about 8:30, whether it's the camera that we're using now, which we're hoping will not have to be needed, or the camera's on track. But nonetheless, it's our intention to be live at 8:30 tomorrow morning. And they said that they'll begin. Okay, we stopped it midway through 8:05, and so they said we'll pick up where we left off. We had just started the pro classes. We're about halfway through 8:05 from what we could tell. So thank you to our sponsors, of course, to JAMA Racing Ministry. They're our presenting sponsor for this weekend, and we are promoting whatever, the Operation Christmas Child. If you go to if you Google Operation Christmas Child, it can tell you all about packing a shoebox. Okay, you can either pack a shoebox yourself and drop it off before the week of the 12th of November is the week that the big national collection deadline week. So anyway, you can drop it off there at that time or any time before that. If you don't have time or whatever to build a shoebox yourself, go to their site anyway, because they need donations for shipping the boxes, and they get things and they pack more boxes than people do, but it's so much fun to pack a box and just to put all the stuff. You can put a soccer ball in there with a pump. I mean, imagine if you're a kid in wherever and you get a soccer ball with a pump. That'd be awesome. Anyway, lots of imagination on that. Also, I'm on the wrong side of my page. Okay, Induction Solutions, Stephen Marina, Jeff Silvato Designs, Billet Atomizer, is that Jack? Anyway, he's not listening to me. PA Racing, Jason at PA Racing, Fast Times, Graham Jones, Pro Systems, 1320 Wheels, Of course, the 25th anniversary of the World Street Nationals and LGM Racing and Development. I like the way they do that. They say R&D, but it's racing and development, not research and development. That's kind of cool. Anyway, a cute twist on that. Thank you to all of them for bringing us to you. We will be here until Yellow Bullet Nationals is over. So if it takes it, if we have to go into Monday, we'll go into Monday. We're prepared to do that. Okay, we even have little extra rations so that we can eat. Anyway, I'm going to go through the generic and the coming attraction, and you can say goodbye to your buddies. And go over to, let's see, Loose Rocker, the Labor Day No Box Classic is also on Motor Mania this weekend, as well as KP Cars Money Tree Triple 20s. So they're still racing on those 2 pages. So go on over there if you need some more of this racing fix. Okay. See y'all later. Let me click, and wait a minute. Goodbye.